เปลี่ยนมาสิเปลี่ยนมานี่กันเล่นของใครซาเร็วก่อนคือของใครซาเร็วอย่าลืมเล่นเพราะก็คือเล่นไอ้เควสมาร์อ่ะมันจะได้เพชรเยอะนะอย่าลืมไปเล่นแล้วก็บอกผมเล่นเควสมาร์จนนี่แหละจนหมดละเดี๋ยวนับเพชรให้อันนี้500ถ้าจำไม่ผิด1 2 3 4 5 2 4 6อันนี้350 850แล้วอันนี้อีก300เป็น1150สั่ง KFC เพชร1,000ซึ่งเดี๋ยวมาดูว่ายุลี่จะได้หรือเปล่าตั้งใจมากเลยได้20ภูอ่ะ20กว่าภูแต่เดี๋ยวรอวันพุธอ่ะค่อยดึงนะเดี๋ยววันพุธเราจะมาดึงกันก็จะเป็น30ภูมาเช็คก่อนอีก1 รอบปวด10 20 30 40 50 54และก็หวังว่าจะดึงได้ก่อนหมดเดี๋ยวได้เพชรอีก100จากอันนี้นี่แหละอันนี้คือเดี๋ยวก็จะทำเควสพวกพาเนียนนะยูลี่จะทำให้เสร็จภายในวันนี้ไปเลย
There you are.
ตอนนี้ผมก็ดูนี่อยู่นะ
I was looking around before you got here. I already
World
looked
Cup
everywhere,
World
but
Cup อะ
March 7th is nowhere to be found.
เพราะว่าไอ้ดูไม่หมดหรอกไม่ต้องกลัวนะ
Forget it. Let's just
แต่คือ
assume
ทีม
she
ไทยตกรอบไปเรียบร้อย
successfully
แล้ว
skipped class.
ไม่โผล่
Actually,
นะรอบสุดท้าย
she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides,
เอาจริงๆครับ
I used
ถ้า
to
ให้
skip
เทียบ
classes
ก็คือ
even more than her back when I was
แต่
still
ยังสู้
learning. If
ทีม
I
ใน
was
เต้นเก
in
ม
the
นี่หรือ
mood,
ว่าเปลี่ยน
I could
ชื่อแดง
train
มาเป็น
for
ทวิส
3 days straight. But if I
ใน
wasn't
โซน
in the
เขา
mood,
เอเชียเรายังสู้ไม่ได้
none of my seniors could find
ทวิส
me.
นี่เป็นโนหนึ่งในโซน
So
ตีจริงๆ
I can understand where she's coming from.
So then can I go back?
No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you
แต่
today.
ผมมองว่าทีมไทยเราใช้เมาส์คีย์บอร์ดทุกคนนะทุกทีมจอยน่าจะไม่มีคนเล่นซึ่งถ้าอยากแอร์แบ็กนอตหรือว่าคือเล่นจอยต้องบอกว่าโซนเราเล่นจอยน้อยต้องบอกแบบนี้ส่วนใหญ่จะเล่นเป็นเมาส์คีย์บอร์ดผมก็เล่นเมาส์คีย์บอร์ดแต่ก็อยากลองไปเล่นนี่นะคุณนอตมีเกมที่คล้ายๆเป็นแบบฮีโร่ชูเตอร์เห็นว่าเรียกเป็นแบบนั้นนะชื่อว่าเมกาเบรกเห็นว่าเป็นผู้สร้างเป็นค่ายเดียวกับนี่สโนเบรกเกมกาชาแต่นี้เป็นเกมแนวยิงแล้วก็แบบน่าเล่นมากตอนนี้โค้ดเบต้าอยู่เดี๋ยวกลางสัปดาห์มั้งช่วงกลางสัปดาห์ก็ปิดโค้ดเบต้าแล้วผมบอกเลยว่าน่าเล่นมากมาเดี๋ยวนี้กัน
Let's walk and talk.
พวกแอนท็อกนี่เราจะพยายามเล่นตัวละคร
Lingsha told
Good
me
of
there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
สายกินยูริ
A
สายกิน
table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Hmm. Do you think it'll be enough?
ยูริสายกินจริง
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
ๆเราเป็น
Well,
Well,
then
but
I'll
he-
start making a few dishes, and
Well,
if you need more,
Liang.
just let me know.
Thank
ให้
you.
เด็กผู้หญิงเลี้ยงด้วย Are you sure we don't need to look
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
I don't eat much
Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yan Qing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's a sword, it's a baseball bat. แต่ตั้งตอนแนวตั้งมันก็เลยแบบดูผมเป็นก้มๆหน่อยตรงไหนนะ Alright, Dustin, you believe that your most trusted companion perhaps secretly her like must have been done her well before you began.
So, it really is a baseball bat.
Yup.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too.
นี่ขา
He
ไก่อ
also
ยู่
said that a weapon mimics its
และอันนี้
master.
คือขา
So,
ไก่
your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Have you been secretly filming me?
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be
รู้ได้
broken.
ไงยูรี่แอบ
I've
รู้ป่ะ
come
เนี่ย
across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like
เก
this
ม
so
นี้อะไร
far,
อัน
and
ผม
every
พูดแต่
single
เลย
one
นะ
of them
เกมนี้
has
อะไรอัน
been
มี
melted
โอกา
down.
สที่แชมป์มากเพราะว่าวงก็สปอร์ตมากวงบีบไปทางอะไรแอนอ๋อ When you take people by force and melt them down
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be
เดี๋ยวพอเล่น
participating,
เสร็จเดี๋ยวไป
right?
CCT ต่อนะ
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him,
เรื่องถัด
who
ไป
have
เนื้อเรื่องไม่
already
ก็ไป
made significant contributions to
ไม่
the
ยังไม่เนื้อเรื่องเดี๋ยวจะไป
Xianzhou,
โซเยอร์
they
11ก่อน
maybe don't need to prove
ไม่ใช่สิ
themselves
โคเร
on the
ดา
war
โคเรดา
dance stage.
เป็นในเรื่องโคเรดา
It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
and you are
I suppose busy people have short memories. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Shi Kui, one of the secretaries
Shi Kui.
serving the Helmmaster Yukong.
โทษทีไม่ได้ด่านะ
I apologize for interrupting your conversation.
มันพูด
I
แบบนี้
happened
จ
to
ริง
hear you
ๆ
discussing the war dance. And
But
since
he
this
Kui,
person
yeah.
is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
you using any gas
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Well,
Mr. Pavo's planet recently
that's what
joined the
problem.
pan-cosmic trade system. He brought his delegation here this time, not
เนื้อเรื่อ
only
ง
for
หมดแล้ว
business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
เนื้อเรื่องสั้น
Miss
Ah,
Shikwe,
but
the
not
word
really, like-
gift is perhaps more fitting than
ๆ แบบไม่วัน
return.
2 ชั่วโมงแบบผมก็
While it did once belong to the
2 วันก็หมด
Xianzhou,
แล้ว
we faced many
Really?
tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
เจอกันอีกทีนึงก็
I
นู่นอะ
apologize for my poor
Đừng
choice
đưa
of
nè.
words.
1 เดือน
Mr.
กว่า
Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
แล้วก็เดี๋ยวอีก10 วัน
General Huayan plans to
Atit na,
personally thank them at the
na.
Palace of
ดูว่า
Astrum
ตัวใหม่
and
มา
present the sword
At
as a
my-
prize to the champion of the war dance.
เดี๋ยวผม
Mr.
เอาให้ดู
Pavo and I were actually on our way there.
นี่ตัวใหม่อันนี้4 ดาว โลลิยูฮูครับยูฮูคือชัดเจนเป็นธีมน้ำแข็งรอบนี้อันนี้คือน่าจะมาวันที่ 4 ก็คือวันนี้เมื่อตอน 5 โมง แล้วก็อันนี้พอคีเปอร์น้ำแข็ง แน่นอน กดไหมต้องดูก่อนอาจจะกด เป็นน้ำแข็งแน่นอน แต่เราไม่รู้ว่าโรจะเป็นแบบไหน ตอนนี้ถ้าเป็นไปได้อยากมีไฟอีกสักตัวหนึ่งแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรคือตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่าจางลี่ผมดุกว่ายินลินอีก แบบสกิลปุ๊บปั๊บปุ๊บปั๊บแตกมากนี่8 ทีมเดี๋ยวลุ้นแป๊บนึงอ้าวอะไรนี่ดึงเดือดเฉยเลยเอาจริงผมเชียร์เอาจริงนะเพราะผมเชียร์สู้อยู่อันนี้เหลืออะไรบ้างคุณคริสเรียนเอสเอาเข้ามิสซิรอเอมิเนตได้อยู่5 ทีโอ้มิสซิแม่งถ้าอยากให้อยู่ทุกคนหายเก้ายังไม่ได้อยู่ในวงนี่ตำแหน่งนี้ก็จะมี LG ที่อยู่ไฮกราวด์คอนเอลิมิเนตนี่ตอนนี้นี่ไม่ติดอะไรอยู่คนเดียวนี่ไม่ติดยังอยู่เลยแต่เอาทีตอนนี้ป่านนี้เพราะว่าจะมีDMS มาคอย2 ตัวมิสจิกำลังงานตอนนี้DMS อยู่ตำแหน่งที่ดีที่สุดพอลองคิดพอกรีดใส่มิสจิ LG ถึงจะมีโอกาสDMS ไม่รอดแล้ว LG โดนโอ้มิสจิไม่รอดมิสจิชนะเฉยเลยโอ้ my god ยิมเล่นอะไรเนี่ยโหตำแหน่งมันก็ดีอ๋อ
Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, Maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
โอ้ไม่ใช่41คิวอิ่มเลยโอ้
Nice to meet you. Once the formalities. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. Hmm?
โอเค
I know, right? Thanks to March 7 skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
เห็นว่ารางวัลที่หนึ่งของอันนี้คือ600,000 เหรียญโคตรโหดเป็นล้านอ่ะกี่ล้านไม่รู้มาลองนับดูประมาณ35 บาทมีอะไรกันผม21 ล้าน21 ล้านบาทถ้าตีเป็นเงินไทยโหดมาก
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go อาจารย์เอกก็มาด้วยเหรออาจารย์เอกโดยที่ไม่มีในเรื่องหลัก มาอยู่เรื่อยๆเอง
Please
เดี๋ยว
allow
ไป
me
เรื่อยๆ
to
เดี๋ยวจะไป
offer a
ใน
sincere
ดาวอาจาร
compliment,
ย์เอก
my
แน่นอน
fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Lee.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Lee. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Hangguang, craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait. Hongguang?
ฮ่องกง
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance.
ให้เดี๋ยวผมต้อ
This
ง
sword will be
ต้องไปหา
wielded
กล่
against
องเพิ่มให้นะ
abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
นะครับนี่แต่เดี๋ยว
Thank you,
ไปหากล่อง
General.
เพิ่มแล้ว
It
เดี๋ยว
is an
ไป
honor for
ZZZ
Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
เดี๋ยวเอาให้ดู อันนี้คุณอังเล่นอยู่ ที่บอกเมกาเบรกมีหุ่นให้เลือกเยอะ ลงสีได้นิดหน่อยแต่คือหุ่น คือมันเป็นไอหุ่นพวกนี้คือต้องซื้อ แต่คือมันเป็นเบต้าอยู่มันก็เลยตังค์ซื้อได้ซื้อเล่นได้ทุกตัว แต่มันก็มีโลบอกอยู่เลยว่าหุ่นตัวไหน เป็นสายไหนอะไรแบบนี้ สายบราวเลอร์สายสไนเปอร์ สายแท้งสายซัพพอร์ตอะไรแบบนี้ มีบอกหมดและนี่คือตัวละคร อสึกะ ก็คือเลือกได้แหละว่าผู้ชายหรือผู้หญิงแล้วก็แต่งตัวตอนแรกจะเป็นแนวชุดรัดรูปอะเนี่ยและ Attack Medium Attack Ultra Heavy Attack Medium Brawler Ultra Heavy Defender Medium Attacker อะไรแบบนี้มีโลหุ่นมีโลบอก แล้วบางตัวก็บินได้คือสนุกอะบอกเลยสนุกเกมที่ผมน่าจะเล่นเกมดูต่อ
Yun Li, these esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Cursed Sword
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Graham Oh
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway.
จากโลเอ็นมาเป็นซอมพอยทันที
Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Good thing I'll make sure she don't get into trouble So this is really my place to get involved in your family matters
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
ไม่ยิงหัวหยางอะไรบลาบลา
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
อ๋อโอเคโอเคนะรู้แล้ว
That's a hefty battleship there.
โอ้น้องร้องไห้ What's wrong Yuli
Did Grandpa send you to look for me?
Nope
I bet he did.
I did it myself Actually I'm here because I care about you
Really? Thank you.
No
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
แต่ว่าดาบต้องมีประวัติแน่นอน Well if you don't say what's going on
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
ซันไดคิเทสึของโซโลหรือเปล่า This one has been cursed
I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
There's something like that I'm sure good variant in just one day
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
I'll leave family
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So it is one of those curse sword
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe they are the way out palace of
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Yep, we will. We
That's
should.
a hefty battle.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
Nope.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
I know her. She's from a social streaming artisanship commission.
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Hassle-free chartering. What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
I promise you're gonna brother, I keep an eye on you. Oh, is that really time to talk about that?
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Fight to live!
โดนเหนียวอยู่ ไม่ติดเบรก
Set the seas ablaze!
เลยทำอะไรไม่ได้
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
โอ้โหแล้วโดนนี่
Bloom.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Detonate. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return. Treasonous.
Still the same old...
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
ไปตัวอื่นก่อนก็ได้
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
คือมันติดไม่เบรกอ่ะห้ามติดเกาะอะก็เลยตีไม่ตายครั้งแรก
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to stop me, right?
นะ Really, the thought is just no problem.
No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation. and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
โอ้ยเนี่ยว
You
งถัดไป
probably
เนี่ย
think
เก็บ
I'm
อ
being
อก
impulsive and unreasonable, right?
และอยู่ในตำแหน่งที่ดี Well I feel like you two stay with the thought so you're self-aware so
Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
why did you just tell me everything
Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear though, I'm still
ต่อไป
pretty
จะเป็นเกียร์
riled
โชว์
up.
แล้วก็ไป
This
เที่ยวของจิ้งจอก
this is just a temporary break.
แล้วค่อยมาเป็นหลิงชา
I already
Think
told you
it's
about
a cat.
Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony,
น่าเสียดายไม่ได้ไลท์โคนเนี่ย
It's a
ถ้า
cursed sword.
ถ้าเปิด
with a heliobus inside.
จะไม่เป็นไร
And Hong Guang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely
Yeah, I do
mention
like
his
Ford
name
from
to
the
anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much
เนี่ย
about him.
รอน้องน่ารักอ่ะ
All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others.
What?
The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess
หลักๆเลยไม่
exceptional
ใช่อะไรเดี๋ยว
sharpness and invincibility.
แคปรูป
With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents.
รูปน้องน่ารัก
But
ไม่เหมือน
then-
กันได้ไง
He became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill
What
their
the fuck?
desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
ตาแปลว่าเป็น
And in the midst of
My
all the
bag, what the
chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword but I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything.
เรื่อง My Break เฉยเล
I
ย
kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the delegation for the story.
Those travelers who came seeking Hong Guang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
โอโรราได้ตำแหน่งออโรราโคตรดีเป็นทีมเดียวที่เล่นไลฟ์ไลน์ผมหนังสือให้เก็บ
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon."
มาดามยุคกองโทษทีกดผิดเก็บทั้งนั้นนะแต่ไม่ได้อ่านเลยเด็กเยอะไปขี้เกียจอ่าน10 คิว
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
Yes, my new situation. Depend what happened in detail, and what your nervous express is a little.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing.
เมื่อกี้
However,
ไม่ใช่
talent
เฟรม
can
วิวฟอร์ส
sometimes
นะ
be a curse.
พูด
He
ว่า
had
อะไร
an
ไพโร
unusual fervor
ไพโร
for
ไจโร
forging,
ฟอร์ส
and he dreamed of forging a sword with
ไพโรก็ไฟ
self-awareness
ไจโร
that
ก็ประมาณว่าห
surpassed
มุน
that
ๆ
of
อะไรแบบนี้
humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths
แล้ว
infuse
ตอน
a
ที่ใช้
basic
ในการ
level of awareness
การ
into
แข่ง
their
ที่จอ
swords to
480
make
เฮิร์ต
them
โอเลด
easier
นะ
to wield.
โคตรโหดเลย
But even then, soldiers need to experience
จอ OLED
countless
gaming
battles to
LG
overcome
gaming
fear and sharpen their
ซึ่ง
instincts.
ผมเดาน่าจะเป็นจอที่เป็นแบบถ้าอาจจะ2Kแหละไม่รู้เหมือนกันบอกไม่ถูก แต่เป็นจอของ LG สู้ฮิตสู้ฮิตต่อเลย using Helibar ITF stop motion
By infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want her to see that sword.
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life
วัน
after?
นี้ระหว่างวันเล่น ZZZ ด้วยแต่เล่นเป็นเกมตู้อะเก็บเพชร That sword really
Wu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
กูอยากเป็น NPC ไม่ได้นั่น Mr. Gongshu, there's something I want to talk to you about. General Huiyan gave a lawful sword called to you. Don't you worry, General Huiyan has already confirmed his instructions. Right? I heard from my apprentice that a young lady with a sword barged into Artisan Commission. That General Huiyan granted her, right? If she here to chat or kidnap me, she calm down now. Really promised me that she wouldn't take to you to we confirm the situation. What? She coming to steal the sword? My nurse can take much more of this. My nurse can take much more of this. The Night of Beauty just caught the sword to the Artisan Commission. It is currently in the armory with ashes of compromise or mishap. You just relax. When I have time, I want to hear that girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Nope. I really like her, never get tired.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
Class skipping. Back.
My home planet made its fortune through the mining industry.
After this, you return to express and income first step with master in cost skipping class. Sipping milk tea and gossiping time slipping away unnoticed. The next day arrived. You there, Mick? Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Can you come by the Artisan Commission? What's the matter? What happened? To make a long story short, the Artisan Commission, the Artisan Commission received a sword yesterday from General Huiyan. Today, when they checked in, the sword had vanished. Anyway, the Realm-Keeping Commission is officially conducting an investigation and is interrogating a relevant individual. I told him to be careful. I went to Master Gongshu yesterday to keep careful watch on the sword. Does he know about the current situation? Yeah, he reported this case. Anyway, anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony and lacked clear alibi will be considered a suspect. The craftsman also mentioned a young girl who brought into the Artisan Commission with a sword in hand. She bears the bulk of a suspicion. Alright, enough chatter. I'll see you at the Artisan Commission.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I didn't steal. I can wait for her.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. Ugh, they should have given it to me from the beginning.
Yeah, I agree.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a locker room murder mystery.
Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The suspect knew about the box and the sword. The theft was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could be that someone from the delegation stole the sword.
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they get that decision. Not everyone in a delegation has the same opinion.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could be that Argenti stole the sword.
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
Could be that craftsman stole a sword.
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could be that I stole the sword.
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
Shut up.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
No, this isn't only the remaining possibility. I think we might miss something.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yunli clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Sight to behold, beauty is radiant. Hey, what's very beauty that is not intention. That is not as one feel physical evidence left is the scene. It's just my whole presence of the thief. This gives me a later on bottom of case interior. It's hard to ignore. As if there were a declaration individuals who are wearing the sword case in a red color from Israel. Ooh. Steel petal, glittering, the bling of glittering.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Sword case lock.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
Sword case is spirit. Nothing.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
I'll take over the weirder mind.
That's enough, young man. Now let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Come on, man.
Oh, of course, it could just be a myth. After all, no one has actually heard the sword speak. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Our testimony.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
It would be convenient. And how are you planning to find the cursed sword?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Okay.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Maybe the case was too much trouble.
Yeah, maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
Arumaton หรือเปล่า
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive, so if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young man, so you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Did she come to you afterward?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you, then.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm 100% sure you're late.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Debating, hello.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
Who knows?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
I don't know.
I know. Gu Yun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Let's go.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Success and failure.
Goodness, that it haven't you stumble up on night class duringวันที่ 15 เดือน 10 เวลา 4 โมง 4 นาที มีดาบอยู่ที่เอวด้วย
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Gu Yun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why steal Gu Yun now?
Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me, so I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
Why are we snapping all of it?
The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Easy.
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
True.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your position.
Implant.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Let the show begin!
Damn.
Set the seas ablaze!
Confess. The dead return!
Repay. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine
Stay away.
Put forth all your might.
Nothing major. Stand in position. Attack!
Rise to the challenge.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
I underestimated you.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
เกมนี้เป็นแชมป์
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rise to the challenge!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected!
The dead return!
Rise to the challenge!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
ดูกัน
Set the seas ablaze!
For
แข่งได้
chivalry.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her
พูด
alone.
กันด้วยดาบ
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful, Yuli.
Fine. Show me your past.
เป็นป๋าหรือเปล่าเฮลิโอบัสเป็นป๋าของยูรี่หรือเปล่า
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
เขาเรียกว่าโบริซิน
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit.
300 จะ
It's
ปีน
been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet.
โคตรนาน
The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisan cut off my head.
Huh?
But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
ต่อยังยาว
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
Your Highness.
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. You left me there without ever looking back.
เป็นฮูเล่แล้วพอไว้ตัวเดี๋ยวผมมาได้ดาบคุณได้เนื้อเรื่องอะเนื้อเรื่อง
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
จบ พิกเกอร์ซิลหรือเปล่าตัวสุดท้ายแน่นอน
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
สมมุตินะ
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yoon Lee is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
ถ้าผมมีความสามารถในการวาดรูปนะและผมติดเกมแต่มีความสามารถในการวาดรูปผมจะวาดแฟนอาร์ตยุนลี่กับกูหยุนแบบพูดกันผมคิดว่าสมมุติว่าหลังจากจบเซียนโจรอบเนี้ยจะไปที่ดาวของอาจารย์ติก็ได้คิดว่านะอันนี้เป็นการเดาเอาจริงๆนะผมเป็นคนที่ถ้าสมมติผมเล่นอะไรแบบนี้ไปเรื่อยๆผมเป็นคนที่มีความคิดแบบไอเดียที่แบบเกี่ยวกับแฟนอาร์ตเยอะนะมันติดอยู่อย่างเดียวคือวาดไม่ได้ตรงนั้นเลยคือวาดรูปได้แฟนอาร์ตก็มาตรึมบอกเลยนี่ผมฟันธงเลยช่วงที่ผมดูโฮโลไลท์ใหม่ๆก็โอ้โหแฟนไอเดียมาตึบตับมากไอเดียผมที่มหาศาลถ้าจ้างคอมมิชชั่นนู่นน่ะหมดเป็นหมื่นเป็นแสนนะเป็น10-30 รูป40 รูป40ไอเดียนี่ถ้าก็มีไอเดียได้จะเป็นแบบยุนลี่คุยกับกูหยุนแต่เป็นกูหยุนแบบร่างคนอะไรแบบนี้
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Gu Yin's experiences have changed your mind.
นึกว่าไม่ได้ยินเสียงไม่หรอกเพราะอยู่ดีอะ I heard that this sword has a past ว่าไปเสียงเหมือนอาจจะแบบไอ้นี่ไม่ตรงปากก็เลยเสียงไม่ชัดเท่าไหร่ตอนนี้เสียงน่าจะโอเคแล้วเนอะโอเคแหละโอ้ยฉันเกลียดเมาส์ เมาส์ที่ใกล้พังThen Huya said, "This sword would change you."
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyun is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
ยังไงต่อ
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Lee's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Huh? Set him free. Oh, Yun Lee.
I've heard your true desires, Guyun. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyun. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyun, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But
Reshape
this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan
นี่เป็นดาบ
delegation
ที่
finds
สำหรับเป็น
out,
รางวัลนะครับ War Dance
please say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yun Lee?
What do you all think?
กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะเดี๋ยวหากล่องเลยหรือว่าจะหากล่องพวกนี้เดี๋ยวหากล่องพวกนี้ดีกว่าหากล่องออฟไลน์ไม่ต้องอะไรมากเดินหากล่องในโซนใหม่ If that's what you want I'm on board
Fulfilling Master Guyun's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyun into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yun Lee.
เฮ้ยYou make your way to Assistant Commissioner Pan Amari seeking
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yun Lee.
เร็วไปเซฟรูไม่ทันเร็วไป
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword, so why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue
ออ
melting
ออร่า
down the rest of
พลัง
Hongguang's
ไลฟ์ไล
swords?
น์ชุบรัว
Yeah. Guyen is unique.
ๆปูรีเซ็ตบอกเลย
The other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
เดี๋ยวจะจบแล้ว
Be more
เควสในเรื่อง
patient. Well said.
เควสตัวละครทั้งหมดนี้
Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well,
You
ever
leave in
since you
prize?
showed up at the
ไม่ใช่
ceremony,
หยอก
I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
ไป let's go ไปหาไอเทมตีกันเถอะก่อนจบ
Oh, General
ต้นไม้
Huaya.
นี้แน่นอน
What brings
เป็น
you here?
หิง
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
What is golden sapling
I come from a long line of Kalavalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago. And he
เริ่ม
did
น่าสน
not
ใจแล้ว
leave
ว่าชื่อ
any
จะเป็นชื่ออะไร
name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him
Cloud Knight.
the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyen.
จบ ได้เพชร100 Sword in the Stone Sword in the Sky แล้วก็น่าจะได้เพชรเพิ่มอีกนิดหน่อย อีกสัก5 หรือ 10 อันนี้เพชรจากรายวัน ได้เพชรอีก 5อันนี้เดี๋ยวผมไปเล่นพรุ่งนี้ คือมันจะต้องเล่น Quest Mars Quest ของ Mars อะ Mars 7 เพื่อ น่าจะเป็นอัน
Take a rest. It's
อัน
time for tea
ล่างสุด
and cakes.
Someone stopped me on the
ก็คือ
road
อันนี้
earlier.
Speed X
They
Machina
said I
อัน
was
นี้
a one in a million super talented martial arts genius.
คือมันต้องให้ได้สกอร์สแตทของมาร์ช1,000 ทุกอัน เพราะงั้นมันต้องเลือกนิดหน่อย เพื่อเอาเพชร แต่ก่อนจากกัน ผมดึง20 ก่อนเดือ ก่อนจากไป ZZZ แล้วเดี๋ยว ก็คือเปลี่ยนอันนี้เป็น ZZZ เดี๋ยวผมมา 20 ขอให้ได้ขอให้โดน มาดูไลฟ์โคนของยูริอีก1 รอบ มีโอกาสโดนโจมตีเพิ่มขึ้นมากที่ดาเมจบวก 36 เมื่อใช้อัลติเมทจะมีสแต็กของไฟแดนซ์ซึ่งจะอยู่ 2 เดิน ซึ่งสแต็กนี้จะบวก follow up attack 36% ก็คือเคาน์เตอร์หนัก 70% นะเลเวล 1 หรือถ้าเป็น S5 จะเป็น 60% ก็2สแต็กก็นู่นอ่ะ 120% ตบโคตรหลักอ่ะเคาน์เตอร์ใช่ไหมมา ลุย เราทำความดีมาแล้วมาเรือ อีก1 จึ๊ก
You say you like me, but the dragon.
เปลี่ยนเป็นม้าที่ว่าเผื่อม้าจะให้พร แสงมาร์ชต้องเปลี่ยนกันลืมเปลี่ยนทีมเพราะว่าแปลก
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in and
รอ
infiltrate
ไอ
the
ดอลก่อน
palace of Astrum.
ไอเดนเร็วสิ เรารออยู่นะ กระพริบกระพริบตาเลยมีกระดิ่งอยู่ที่หัวด้วย นางไม่ไอดอลอ่ะ ปกติมันต้องไอดอลแล้วนะ ปล่อยมานานขนาดเนี้ย อยากเห็นว่าไอดอลมันจะเป็นยังไง
Let me see. We
ไปอีก10 นึง แล้วก็หมด แล้วเดี๋ยวกลางสัปดาห์เรามาได้อีก1 10 เกลือ แล้วเกลืออีกยุลลี่ เฮ้ยเอาค้อนจะได้หรือเปล่าเกมนี้ ทีมลิควิดได้แชมป์ตอนนี้คือมี8 ใบ 76ทันทีลิงก์
Everyone needs some time alone.
Boost my HP Increase Effect Server Respawn แล้วก็ Effect Resist 30%อ่ะไม่เป็นไรเมื่อกี้ก็คือบวกไป20แล้วใช่ไหมคือมันยังไม่อัปเดตหรอกไอ้ตรงพอยต์เนี่ย10 20 30 30 40 50 54 64 74ทีละ1ได้แล้วตอนนี้คือ74กดเลยเนี่ยขี้เกียจรอแต่ทีละใบ75ได้แล้วแต่จะได้อะไรแต่จะได้อะไรแค่นั้นเลยฮาร่าอ๋อไม่ใช่ได้ยูรี่แล้วได้น้องแล้วโอ้ my god อันนี้เป็นไอฟังก์ชันโฮโยแลบใหม่อันนี้มึง S อะไรต้องถามมึงโหดซะขนาดนี้จริงๆฮะอันนี้ไม่ซีเรียสเล่นกาแรคเตอร์ก็ได้กาแรคเตอร์ก็เป็นสายเบรกฮีเลอร์ต้องบอกแบบนี้ในที่สุดผมก็มีน้องแล้วประมาณ76แล้วก็ก่อนหน้านั้นใช่ไหมมาดูกันอันนี้76ต้องรวมของเก่าด้วยที่หลุดเรทตั้งแต่ตรงนี้หรือเปล่าใช่อันนี้ก็50 60 65 67 67บวกกับ26ก็ตีไป90ก็เอาเป็นว่าภายใน90ได้2ตัวประมาณนี้แล้วกันเรียกได้ว่าประมาณนี้แบบนี้เลยไม่ต้องคิดมากdeduction ตอนนี้คือใส่น้องก่อนโลลิ ตีโลลิแหมเรามีแล้วอัพดีครับรออะไร
My skills have improved. Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
อัพเลเวลไว้ก่อน80ได้เลยไหมคิดว่าน่าจะได้
My skills have improved.
ได้อยู่
Time to treat myself to some yummy food.
เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ค่อยอัพต่อเพราะอะไรรู้ไหมเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันจะได้มันจะมีแบทเทิลพาร์ทของรายสัปดาห์ที่ใช้เงินเพราะงั้นเดี๋ยวเราจะเก็บไว้ก่อน recommend ยังไม่มี recommend เพราะว่าเป็นตัวใหม่ซึ่ง recommend น่าจะเป็นอันนี้ต้องเป็นคิดเลขคิดดาเมจนะหาในระดับหนึ่งอยู่เหมือนกันแต่ยังไม่ฟูเท่าไหร่แขนในส่วนแขนเนี่ยได้เป็นเบรกเอฟเฟกต์อีกโอ้ยน่าเสียดายอันนี้บทเดียวอันนี้ก็บทไป attack speed attack กับเบรกอันนี้ attack กับเบรกคิดดาเมจเอาคิเลตมาให้ได้อะ defense บท ขอเป็นคิเลตคิดาเมจอะอันนี้เก็บไว้เพราะมีสปีดเอาไว้ครับใช้กับแบบตัวอื่นอะไรแบบนี้เซตทีบทคิดดาเมจล็อกใส่ไปก่อนถึงจะเป็นเอฟเฟกต์คิเลตก็เถอะใส่ไว้ก่อนเสื้อผมเอาเป็นคิเลตแล้วกันแต่เสื้อมีแต่คิดดาเมจเพราะงั้นต้องรอไว้ก่อนต้องหาเพิ่มบูสต์สปีดไม่เอาอยู่แล้วใส่ไม่ได้โคตรบูสต์คิเลตคิดดาเมจอาจจะต้องหาอันนี้หรือว่าจะใส่อันนี้เอาก็ได้อิซุโมะเพราะว่าเราเอามาเล่นดูโอด้วยกันอยู่แล้วคาร่ากับหยินหลินซึ่งใส่อันนี้ได้เพราะงั้นเราใส่อิซุโมะเดียวอาจจะต้องฟาร์มอิซุโมะเพิ่มไม่เราต้องอันนี้สิใช่ป่ะ follow up เราต้องอันนี้แต่ยังไม่มีใส่ไปก่อนเฉยๆให้รู้ว่าเดี๋ยวเราจะใส่เซตนี้นะอันนี้ป่ะดูรันโอเคใช่ Imagine HP Ice Win ใส่ไปไว้เฉยๆไม่ต้องกลัวเว้นอะไรยึดfollow up attack valor เกณฑ์1 สแต็กแต่ผมมองว่าเนี่ยถ้า ถ้าจะเล่นนางก็มีไลโคนของนางด้วย เพราะมันจะช่วยเต็มที่เลยอันนี้ มันจะได้เป็นคอมโบกับอัลติเมตตัวเองด้วย ไม่งั้นเล่นยากในระดับหนึ่งว่าแล้วนิดนึงก็ เดี๋ยวเราเก็บไว้กด เดี๋ยวผมมาไปห้องน้ำก่อน แล้วเดี๋ยวเรามา ZZZ กัน ดูเคสมือถือปล่อยดูเคสมือถือไปก่อนเดี๋ยวมา โอเค กลับมาแล้ว เดี๋ยวผมลอง เช็คในส่วนของอาวุธดูก่อนไลโคนหมายถึงว่ากี่รอบแล้วต้องบอกแบบนี้20กว่าโอกาสได้โคตรน้อย บอกเลยโอกาสมีความรู้สึกว่าโอกาสได้โคตรน้อยซึ่งอุที่กดล่าสุดก็คือของบูทฮิลก็เอาเป็นว่าขอให้ได้ขอให้โดนเราจะเก็บจนวันสุดท้ายแล้วค่อยกดอาวุธกันดีกว่าเพื่อเราจะได้มารอลุ้นว่าจะมีไลท์โคนหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าไลท์โคนช่วยได้เยอะเพราะว่ามันต้องใช้กับอัลติเมทเพราะว่าอัลติเมทมันจะอยู่แค่เทิร์นเดียวพอเข้าเทิร์นตัวเองปุ๊บเป็นตีธรรมดาไม่งั้นมันจะเบาไปเลยแต่ต้องขอดูคาร่าเพิ่มนิดหน่อยตึ๊บปั๊บไม่ได้ดึงให้ตัวเองมาโดนทาเลนต์ปะมา enemy who attack Kara with his mark of counter and retaliate with a counter อ๋อส่วนหนึ่งที่คาร่าห่วยเพราะเนี่ยไม่มีคริมีเป็น attack และ physical attack แล้วก็มาเป็น HP ถ้าเปลี่ยน HP เป็นคีมันก็จะเป็นตัวที่เล่นได้อะ playable เนี่ยหัวใจ1หัวใจ2เนี่ยถ้าเปลี่ยนเป็นคีอะเล่นได้เลยไม่ได้ get attack regenerate 15 energy ทันทีหลักๆต้องเอาทาเลนต์กะนี้
I'm a little stronger. I can even hear my sword congratulating me. ปึ๊บปั๊บเป็น counter increase อยู่ที่ attack 30% 1 turn ไวแพดดี้สเตตรีซิตคาวคอนโทรลดีบัฟโอเค ไว้ก่อนไปZZZเดี๋ยวปรับเป็นจอขนาดเล็กก่อนเข้าZZZรอเดี๋ยวนี้ไปที่คาวฟอร์เพื่อเตรียมซื้อกล่องรายสัปดาห์เนี่ยเป็น F4 ละปึ๊บปั๊บขยายจอก่อนโอเค let's go กลับมาZZZบ้างละแซดไปโคเรด้าวันนี้ไปโคเรด้าแต่เดี๋ยวนี่ไปลุยใช้ energy ก่อน
จะหาเซตชิงยี่ไหมไม่ยังไม่หาชิงยี่เป็นสายสตันอย่างที่รู้กันแต่ผมขอเช็คก่อน
I only handle huh?
คืออาวุธจูหยวนอะยัง
Something
ไม่
the
พร้อม
matter?
อยู่ยังไม่ครบอยู่แล้วยังต้องหาจะว่าไปหาเดี๋ยวหายนี่เดี๋ยวไม่อันนี้ใช้ได้เลยต้องใช้เท่าไหร่นะใช้8โอเคได้แล้วไม่ต้องแล้วใช้โคตรเยอะบวกแอทแทกเรียบร้อยโอเคอันนี้เป็นอะไรที่สวยมากลงแอทแทก2 อันไม่ได้ลงคีไม่มีคีแบบโอ้โหเนี่ยเลยแบบไม่อัพต่อ ก็ลงอันแรกนั่นแหละ
Is something the
หา
matter?
ลิลิกให้จูหยวนก่อนทีละตัวไปเดี๋ยว6 1 6 2 6 38ตามนั้นแหละ18 3 ครั้งจริงๆลงต้องลงให้ได้แบบ4 ครั้งอ่ะ200ง่ายๆเอ๊ะอะไรอ่ะอันนี้คืออะไรและนี่คืออะไรอ๋อบัฟโอเคลุยมา
Evasive maneuver.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy, huh? Moving up. The boss is here. Standing by. Target confirmed. Go. It's no good.
ตายเลยเดี๋ยวทำไมเพราะแค่อัพอาวุธมาทีง่ายเลยเหรอดูตายง่ายไปเลยนะเดี๋ยวก่อนเดี๋ยว ใช่และในส่วนของการคราฟถ้าอันไหนไม่ใช้อันนี้มันก็ใส่ขยะได้ใช่ไหมล็อกว่าเป็นแบบไม่เอาซึ่งมันก็ทำได้ แต่เวลาคราฟต้องใช้ไอเนี่ยบท6 อันบทสีทอง6 อันถึงจะคราฟได้นะใช้เยอะอยู่
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
What the fuck เดี๋ยว18 วิไม่ใช่แล้วไวไปแล้วเดี๋ยวต้องขอมาเช็คหน่อยละไอดาเมจกับอีเทอร์โอ้ดิสการ์สิครับมึงถ้าเอาอีเทอร์ไม่ใช่ไอดาเมจโอ้โหอันนี้แต่นี้ช่อง 1แต่ก็ห่วยอยู่ดีเลฟสติ๊ก อันนี้ก็สูงสุดแล้วนี่โอเคได้อีกสัก1 รอบแล้วเดี๋ยวลงอะไรสักอย่างสัก40
The boss is here. Copy that. Watch out. Be gone.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Taking the shot.
I'm here. I want a bonus for this. At your command. Neat and tidy.
รอบนี้พลาดไปหน่อยใช้เวลานานเลย40 วิเนี่ยจากรอบที่แล้ว20 วิแบบงงมากมาจากไหน20 วิอันนี้เป็นช่องที่4 Attack Hit Rate แต่เป็น Energy เรายังไม่ล็อกอะไรทั้งสิ้นตัวนี้เป็นช่อง1 Defense โอ้โหคือ Penetrate กับ Anomaly โอเคแต่ได้ Defense มามันไม่ใช่40ไม่ได้40เยอะไปสัก4 ทุ่มก็3 ชั่วโมงปล่อยไปช่างมันแล้วกันไม่เป็นไรเกินก็เกินไม่ต้องซีเรียสกลับไปที่โคเรดามีเควสไอ้นี่ไหมไม่มีเควสทรัสผ่านไปโคเรดาน่าจะได้ทั้ง2อ่ะดูจากเวลาแล้วอันนี้ลงหมดแล้วใช่ไหมใช่บวกหมดละอันนี้เนี่ยโกมาตะเล่นแล้วอันนี้โซเยอร์11เล่นแล้วตัวแรกไลคาออนกับลีน่ายังไม่ได้โอเคมาโคเรดาก่อน
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look. She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice and so tall. She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Tall. I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school because she's an idiot.
You damn brat! You wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all. We are having a field trip soon.
Grace.
We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
นี่บอกว่ามิสฮาวาร์ดป่ะพอชื่อเกรซเป็นเกรซฮาวาร์ดอะ dress up like that in elementary school if she didn't send it to us by accident then why did she at the moment there's a sudden knock at the door Voice can you get that no เดี๋ยวบอก Voice can you get that แต่เราเล่นเบลอยู่อ๋อ Voice มาแล้วโอเคDoes good uniform look good on you So this is your first reaction? You're pretty good at chatting. Not judging by how you're acting. Guessing you saw the video. I was just about to forward it to 10 of my friends. You actually have 10 friends? No way! Even one is too many. Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks Sing makes everything click. I said it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, that's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the companion hollow inside that school. Invite her to the workshop and talk over specific about the commission.
So, you both decided to infiltrate the school to investigate a hollow in disguise? I thought this was some sort of prank show.
Never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Don't look bored already. I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they can deal with it.
Can the city administration not deal with it?
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost as if
they want to get Bellabog out of their hair.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
You want to stand by and let that happen.
I get it now. And you aren't the type to just stand by and let this happen.
That's right, Belle. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Once Clara done, Clara turn and leave the video store. Can't complain about business when it comes on knocking butt. Are you worried about her voice? You could say that, but I just realized something. It doesn't matter how dependable she normally is. She is facing such a unique situation. She must be under so much pressure right now. It's too late. Reserve. She says she contact us once it's time to move. Rest comfort. Your now my feel exceptional clear. Do you remember a commission from the last time? Infiltrating elementary school in Hollow? You're good. Today's plan is to head to Lumina Square, get the key, and then enter the Hollow. I will explain the detail when you get there. We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. โอ้เฟดแกนตำแหน่งโคตรดีเคลียร์หายเลยแบบนี้เฟดแกลนเป็นแชมป์อยากเห็นจังว่าคะแนนรวมตอนนี้เท่าไหร่แล้วไม่รู้ว่าแมตช์พอยต์กี่คะแนน50 หรือ 60เฮ้ยคาเลดา
Belle, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your brother taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the Outer Ring. If you put some into the Bangoo's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So can Kaleda go and find them with with this young lady? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
LG 30ชัดเจนแล้วว่า LG เป็นระดับท็อปเอาเป็นว่าท็อป20อะแต่เหมือนกับว่ายังไม่ดีพออะไรแบบนี้ I want the hammer I want a star sticker
Miss Grace, I want a star sticker.
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want. The only entrance to the hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
Sure. I suppose we have to.
Well, I guess we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Amy, Lisha, and Dan. The 3 of them were causing trouble and wouldn't sing in the choir. They are normally joined at the hip. Why are they fighting today? Children are nothing but trouble. I have stack of paperwork on my desk about company protection. But now I have to hang around and deal with people's pineapple buns. This really isn't good fit for me. So what are you doing here, Coletta? You mean, why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? I don't want to be doing it. Who would? The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers, and you had to guess who has the most patience of all of us. You probably think Ben, right? Unfortunately, as soon as Ben went to classroom, the poor kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I got some in with Grace at the last minute. Ben was in tears, apologizing. Of course, it wasn't his fault. Those kids are the age where they judge books by their covers. Am I complaining too much? Sorry, forget I said anything. Our top priority now is finding those 3 students. Come with me. Let's see what the class gossip know. น่าจะมีบอกอยู่เนี่ย They all knowing. It's Kaleda, the mystery action student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with piece of toast in her mouth. Trying to make trouble? Kaleda, you're so popular. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Oh. So you're big and tall because you eat granola bar? I start eating them tomorrow then. Enough already, Papa Granola. I heard Emily, Alicia, and Dan were squabbling about something. What have you heard? I merely have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Seems like Dan and Alicia are mad at Emmy. I just bumped into Dan and Alicia, and they both said that they were gonna hide somewhere and not meeting up with Emmy. Hi. Hi. Where did they plan on hiding? I'm not sure, but I think they said it's a close favorite spot. I'm afraid only grow up know where their favorite place is. Frosty, what do you say? The place nearby, which could grow up favorite spot, is over there, right? There's the Cup Cafe. That's what I was thinking too. You wouldn't be wrong in saying coffee is for a grow up. But meow one. I guess you never seen Grace before she had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you pack her up and sew her off to the highest bidder. Besides those two places, that doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that count as a grow up favorite spot. Okay, let's go take a look over the Calf Cafe and ODU's massage. Forget.
Back again?
เราครบ
You're
แล้วนี่ใช่ไหม
leaving already?
เพราะไม่มีจุดๆแล้ว
Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
Key holder. Mission Dan on here. I saw where they went, but to tell you the truth, right now, I'm consumed with potential philosophical problems. If I don't think this is true now, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown 30 years from now. If you can't help, I'll tell you what you need to know. What do you say? Okay, what's the problem? Alright. Have you ever wondered why there are never any pineapples inside a pineapple bun? How is that going to trigger a nervous breakdown? Mine always has pineapple in it. Yours doesn't? Your pineapple bun actually has no pineapple in it? Mine clearly does right here. I see. So we anchor our sense of value to a false spiritual existence when faced with existence. What the fuck so long? Question. As long as you believe you're eating pineapple, the pineapple exists. As long as you believe in the existence of divine being, then you are blessed. That's a fortunate form of survival. Thank you, Cleda. You truly give me much food for thought. Don't say that. My brain feels scrambled. I really hate eating at home, so I thought about going all in on pineapple buns as my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against the peril of such a lifestyle. From now on, I'll do my best not to be picky eater. So, the problem was you're a picky eater? Oh yeah, Risha and Dad were heading over the parking lot, I think. Go in and take a look. A parking lot? Why someone would think a parking lot would be a grow-up's favorite spot? But it does look like they went to the parking lot. So let's take a look. Wow,เนี่ยไวกว่า Deep dark ocean, I'm afraid of you, even though I'm just a teeny fish. It's true. That she is my partner, don't you know? He take me to the water park. Let's go. The shark quit singing. Alicia, quit singing, will ya? Emmy's teachers as friends. What's the point of singing? La la la. No, it's true. This is my partner, don't you know? Take me there. water park. Let's go. Ah! Lisha, but I already do like this song. Dan, do you still remember this? We finished writing the word. Amy was complaining that the song sounds so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created together. I remember her giggling when it was chosen for the class performance. Of course, I remember. Us three have always been close. So, why did she tell us about something as important as traveling to another school? Amy said so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something going on. She still should have told us. We wouldn't tell anyone. We went exploring in the hollow before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Ahem. Is that Coletta? Did you hear what we were saying just now? Coletta. Coletta! Red timing. There's something I need your help with. Amy is traveling away. But she didn't tell Dan or me about it. And we're not happy about it. But today, the choir was going to sing our song and we want her to be there. Speaking for yourself, I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month, Amy won't even be around anymore. Shouldn't we spend time with her before she leaves, Dan? I can't go and give Amy your message. But where is she right now? Amy. I think she was out of hand sanitizer. So she's probably gone to a convenience store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally Lisha and me would carry a spare one for her, but no. There's no way we're doing that. We never going to look out for her ever again. So, you notice detail, like running off hand sanitizer? Đâu có. Mick. Question. What is the minimum amount of time need to clean your hand using hand sanitizer? 30 seconds? You won't be able to kill all the germ of your hand unless you scrub for at least 30 seconds. ตอนนี้กลับมาที่Storm Point เกมที่เท่าไหร่ไม่รู้ Spreading germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. So, can you two please clean your hand before touching me? Give her any hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. Good job, Coletta. Good job. Coletta, what do you need from me? At a time like this, I should say, Miss Grace is looking for you. Miss Grace asked me to bring you back in time for class choir. Am I the only one who thinks that choir is stupid? Deep down, she knows it's true. I never seen relic this cringe before. It's hard to read. What does Dashi is my partner, don't you know? Mean. How can a marine creature be a sailboat partner? How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? You take me to water park, let's go. The only place for fish at a water park is on a barbecue. The only one who ride that are those two idiots, Lisha and Dan. Hey, are you still mad at me? Are they still mad? Lisha isn't mad anymore. Lisha cry a little, but isn't mad at you anymore. Isn't that what childhood friendship is all about? Yeah. The charity is a big softie. I didn't tell her about transferring school because I knew she would definitely cry. But it's my fault for not telling them sooner. I've been thinking about her stuff lately. Hey, and must have ignored their feeling without realizing. I apologize to them when we get back. I want to explain something to you clearly, Cleda. It's me who want to apologize. I'm apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown up. Later on, I'm going to ask Grace. Was I this ungrateful as a child? Emmy loves smell hand sanitizer. Oh, it's poisoned her sooner or later. Well, why did she get poisoned? Send her to the hospital, of course. You're back. It had to be you, Belle. The leader. We all need to get Khalida to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute. Did we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright. Let's give another task to our leader, Khalida. Go! Get the kids together. Just in time, actually. The principal is almost here. You have dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide and don't let the principal see you. You don't need to remind me. Just make sure Down no slip up when it's time to snack those kisses. Did you just call me sis? Or miss? Oh, shut up.
Anne, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are.
But
not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Emmy, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student, Colita, is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh, is Emmy jealous?
Hey, Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh, it looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal.
Oh, fudge.
I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. We could chat over to the choir and check on things in a bit.
Where the hide? Yeah. Did really good. Excellent. Oh, shit, I'm not afraid of you. La la la. ไอ้พวกเด็กตัวประกอบไอ้เด็กไม่มีชื่อ
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Ah, not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
Wait just a little longer. All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good. Very good. Everyone is in sync.
อีกสักรอบนึงนะ
Not quite. Wait a bit more. Wait again? The song is almost over. Fine, I'll wait for your signal.
What's with these lyrics?
now
Okay, now. All right, got it.
Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Well...
Mr. Principal,
Oh, Emmy, good job just now.
thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
nothing is out of this blah blah.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Belle, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
น่าจะจบเควสแรกถ้าใจเดา We succeed. Now we wait for Kalida to contact us. You should get some rest, Belle. Would you like some carrot chip?เวลายังไม่เปลี่ยนนะ โอเค Now we got a key. Let's talk about later next step. Thanks to Grace. Thanks to Grace, we now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well. Even though she was whining all morning about how she had never done anything like like this before. And she take my pens every single time she dropped by my office. I can't just let this slip. Enough chit chat. I'll send you the coordinate of the hollow shortly. We'll be calling on you, Proxy. But you also now should get ready to collect that into hollow. So,
Don't look down on me.
Time for...
So calm needs
Officer 1, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
what's the eliminate?
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. This ball is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again!
โคตรเถื่อน
There's the path. Follow me, Proxy. No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school, and even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Does this make you think of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
Okay.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Okay. Allow you to demolition for giant wall as your top one. We here for investigate, not demolish.
It's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Ooh, this ethereal is still inactive. Just like done. It's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Looks like it could open a path for us. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
ใช่ ก็คือแพลนเดือนหน้าน่าจะเล่นไฟนอล14นะเล็งไว้ว่าเล่นไฟนอล14แล้วก็จะมีการเล่นไม่รู้ผมอาจจะรอจนถึงปีหน้าถึงจะเล่นโดกาปอนคือโดกาปอนมาแล้วนะเผื่อไม่รู้ว่าจะลงสตรีมหรือว่าจะมีเวอร์ชันภาษาอังกฤษหรือเปล่า
You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Naked! Oh. Come on, try harder! Come on, try harder!
Standing by.
Bring it on! Here we go!
ถ้าไฟคอนนี่จะจบเลยหรือเปล่าไม่รู้ อเขาชนะจบเลยหรือเปล่าน่าจะอีกเกมหนึ่งถ้าชนะนะต้องยอมรับทีมฟอลคอนโหดจริง
Watch out for that pit, Proxy! The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high.
16 คิว
However,
โอ้โห
the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
That's a lot of mine.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Unsurprising.
Unsurprisingly, the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I got it. Leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's continue, but be careful.
เราจะพยายามไม่สู้
We have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
โอ้โคตรไกล
How are we supposed to get through? Let's keep exploring and see.
This little gadget's a bit complicated. It's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master. Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. You trip or something? No, wait. It's a secret passage. Careful. There might be explosives here. Hammered flat.
Valstad, the lock is not
เรารวยไม่เป็นไร
sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. We got to. Let's look for the last one. Hammered flat.
วิ่งครบยังเนี่ย
Flat. Hammered flat.
It appears.
สู้สิรออะไร
Come on, try hard. Magic. Bring it on.
สตันโคตรไว
You asked for it. No escape.
Fine. Standing by. No restrictions. Fire at will. Ah!
Verification completed. The door is open.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
Be careful, Belle.
Okay.
Let's come up with another plan.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
โดนเทคดาวน์แน่นอน
An ambush. Don't panic. Keep the proxy safe. Come on, try harder. Here we go. That's it. Right through.
Try harder! In position. Yep. Drop the weapon. I'm here.
Bring it on!
Come on, try harder!
Here we go!
Orders received.
Whoa, bullseye!
Right back at ya! The pleasure's all yours. No escape!
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Fine. Is that the
Principal.
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Kaleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of this school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little president, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
หาเรื่องแล้ว Press หมายถึง Principal
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Calm down, Kaleda. This is risky. Stay close.
ท่านประธานบวกซะแล้ว
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life and education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves better. She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, If you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
That principle sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Hello, my expand.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment. These bastards. Ugh.
เฮ้ยด้าท่านประธานเลือดร้อน
Hollow activity is on the rise. We'll just have to fend them off first.
Sustain fire.
Fine.
Negative. Locking in.
The pleasure's all yours. No, it's me.
Out of my way!
Standing by.
Move it! Get sweat! Fortnite!
Big and high.
I'll take you.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
Drop the weapon. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Don't let the principal get away.
You lot, stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Principal sir, come with me.
Wait! We've detected a sudden expanding of the hollow. Belle, are all of you all right?
Ah! Damn it!
Damn
it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it. Damn it! If only I had...
Colida, calm down.
Just stay calm. Give me some time. I can find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
Alright, I've unplugged my phone charger. That's all we have, so try to hold back a little if you can.
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bamboo activity data. Human voice print data.
All of this data is totally irrelevant to the expansion of the hollow. Why are you wasting the electricity on it?
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student.
Eh?
Over here. It's this way. That voice.
พิชาป่ะเอมี่
Emmy? Why is she here? Can you track her coordinates wise?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
We gotta check on the situation.
Yeah. Right now, our priority is to check on the kids and make sure they're all right.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
จบตอนที่สองจบตอน3เลยทีเดียววันนี้ Nice work Race อีกแล้ว Here's the student Let me just wait for contact us Schoolyard Powerhouse After checking out the situation with the children being sucked into the hollow, Toyota called everyone together. I've checked the roster. Most students managed to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The only exception are Amy, Alicia, and Dan. Ben, if you were their teacher, you'd have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible or allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry. Our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. I'm ready to the hollow now. You should get ready to have Florida in hollow. Ah, คนเดียวเหรอหรือโลโดโซโล่
Roxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hello, Miss Grace.
Hey, everyone. And Miss Grace. Nice. If we want to find the 3 missing kids, we need as much help as we can get.
Oh my heart is pounding. Oh, so this is how it feels to be called that by a bamboo.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals.
ยัง
We'll need to split up and check
Oh,
each of them
you.
in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
โอเคอีกก็โซ่คอนเหมือนเดิม
Let's get going too, proxy.
This key might work.
Oh. なるほど
The lock is not smart tech, so Master, I have detected a biosignature up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
You know we're not gonna send you out for free.
It's so you guys want to get me out of the hollow? You're just two good people in this world. Though I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here.
How long has Communion Hollow been around? There's a Shinui part way last time.
You might say that I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this pig on the gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Belle.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Set the review plan bomb.
Is that Ben? Oh, he's surrounded by ethereals.
Should we fight, Proxy?
ผมอยากรู้มากเลยว่ามันสามารถสลับตำแหน่งกันได้หรือเปล่าซึ่งผมเดาว่าไม่สามารถสลับตำแหน่งกันได้น่าเสียดายมากเลยอืม
Yep.
Yoo-hoo!
Please allow me to help, President.
I think that in the war faster. อะไรนั้นบินไปแล้วหนีแล้ว
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Switch with me, sis. Yo, careful there. Stand still. Bring it on.
You rang?
Switch with me, sis.
Switch with me, sis.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
ป่าแน่นอน
You really haven't figured it out?
Principal.
The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear
ลอล่า
dirty
ก็แอด
clothes
พอย
all
ต์เหมื
the
อนกันละ
time?
ดูทรง
And then
รว
he
มถึงมิ
started
สจิ
getting
ด้วยหรือ
into
เปล่า
arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to
ถ้าฝึก
transfer
คะแน
you
น
to
พว
a
กฝึ
new
กคะแนนจะมี
school.
ฟาลคอนออร่า
Yep,
มิสจิ
because
แล้วก็
I'm
ทารอน
really smart. He
Hey,
probably
ไม่ใช่
wants
ทารอน
to
ทีม
send
ลิ
me
ควิด
off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
maybe
The bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not. Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility.
well you
Coleta, can you
you
help
better
me?
than your dad
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. Get it?
yeah
Please
right
try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
you look stupid
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea. Though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
Found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
the closest one post
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious,
what
isn't
the
it?
fuck
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Warning. I recommend you prepare.
Code เยอะ
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, A huge ethereal has been awakened.
ยังไม่ไปสู้หรอกชี้อะไรนี่มาหาตังค์
It's coming! Headed our way!
บวกดิรอเลย
Master, a group I suggest you
มาซะขนาดนี้บวกดิ
Yeah?
I'm in.
Hey. You rang?
Grace, please allow me.
Bring it on!
Children need lots of rest. Max potential energy.
No escape!
Commence demolition! Stand still. Ready?
I'll wrap things up here.
เบนอย่างช้า ตังค์ไม่ถึง 4,000 ว่ะ
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
ขาดอีก70
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
เดี๋ยวก็ไปเอาเปิดกล่องก่อน
Now, the lock.
หมดเนื้อหมดตัว
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I speculate it's indicating a...
I think it wants us to go to the left.
Wow.
The graffiti's pointing downwards.
Master, I recommend you...
สู้ปะมาซะขนาดนี้แล้วโอ้แฟลชลอยช็อตนี้สวย
Come on, try hard. Switch with me, sis.
Okay.
Bring it on.
พลัง LE ของเกรซโหดจริงๆ สู้ๆปะ
Mass, I reckon.
เจอขวางทหารนี่สู้ๆปะ
Yeah.
for more. You rang?
Let me tag in. Big it on. Yeah. Huh?
แต่เป็นเปลืองไม่เป็นไรแล้วเดินไงอ่ะ
Master, I have target verified. Dan, please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
เอาสู้ซะงั้นสู้แล้วไปวันนี้วันจันทร์แล้วนี่เนาะ
More ethereals are coming. We've got to distract them. Come on, try hard. Let me tag in.
Move along.
Ready? Every effort counts!
Got it. Stay alert. I'll take it.
You parents were my parents. What the fuck?
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Just like... Done! Hammered flat! Hammered flat! Hammered flat!
ขาดอันหนึ่ง
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I suggest we... อีกอันหนึ่งอยู่ไหนล่ะ
Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal?
Leisha and I can help too. I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. They were standing nearby at the time, and the president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
When I
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Okay. Keep going.
Stop wasting time! Grab everything you can!
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
Continue.
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a mass of ethereal. And there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
And the moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young.
ไม่เป็นไร
I might be
ฉัน
like
ไม่เคย
this
มาโรงเรีย
now,
น
but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please, why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation.
Oh.
That ethereal. It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
เหลือเป้าคอนที่แมตช์พอยต์
Damn! Gotta finish this quick before we get to the school!
Then hurry up!
Who's the principal here?
Support has arrived.
Try my tour!
Initial impulse. Here we go.
I'd rather not be on bad terms with someone like that.
Emmy, come here. Daddy will protect you.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their
พี่โป๊
elders
เขาจะ
more.
ไปแล้วเหมือนกัน
After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term the world of adults was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh. Kaleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
Kaleda seemed to want to take her away.
From your expression, you're wanting to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did, but what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI.
Yeah.
Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Let's go.
Everyone, the hollow environment is shifting. We should get out of here.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
But we won. สตอรี่อย่างนาน Work a little bit message. She's going to keep an eye on how things develop. If any of them know her, she will definitely be in touch with us soon. How did Mr. get his career plans? I know, right? That guy was simply infuriating. Right till the very end. But worrying about that is useless right now. Let's get some rest. Feel cool, please stay later. Proxy, Amy asked me to meet at Lumina Square. But that's as principal, I heard it all from her. She brought you some snack too. If it's convenient, could you come over for chat? We'll wait at the Lumina Square. Okay, I'll go there.
Huh? Kaleda, you've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like
Shut
that.
up.
I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes. Having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Leisha will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those 2 idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You 2 are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
Okay, she's so cute.
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment. We'll go get some drinks. What do you 2 want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
But then Amy find places chat and stay away with the sibling.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah.
มันมีร้อน
After
ตับ
all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just... not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing, too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up, too. And I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not! Hey, don't!
Share.
Here, halfsies? If you want it.
She's so cute. Midnight. Move it farewell, metro station. Let me head home. Update let us know once they got home safely. Shall we go to? We done! Did you have to shoot? Do you consider yourself more than adult? I'm forever young. It doesn't mean you say that. It's a little silly, but also kind of cute. I almost forgot my search to thank you for your help. Without you, I couldn't have managed it on my own. You helped me not only as a responsible proxy, but also as a friend. If I had a reliable friend like Belle when I was a little, I might have found it hard to grow up. That's heavy. I think it feels weird. Having said that, please forget it. I'll always remember it. Please forget it. I'll buy you pineapple bun. And to work soon. I'm busy too. It's that one meeting a belt. However, I never once thought about going back to the past. I've tried hard to get where I am today. Same. We done. Are we gonna finish here? It's at 2:30 now. Take a break. GG. What the fuck? Let's check. เดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าเราดึงไปกี่อันแล้ว อ๋อ ได้บิมสโตน70แล้วก็ได้ อันนี้ได้อะไร30ไม่เราต้องเก็บไว้ชิงยี่อะดิ ดึงไม่ได้มันต้องเก็บไว้ชิงยี่เสียใจ ดึงสัก40แล้วกันอันนี้ ก่อนนอน 20ไม่40เยอะไปเอา20พอ ค่นี้พอแค่นี้พอ
I only handle technical.
Ready for nothing. Don't look at me.
แล้วก็เบนบิลลี่โอเควันนี้เราก็
Starlight,
แค่นี้แหละ
it's time
นะ
to shine. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
วันนี้เราจะกลับมาใหม่วันนี้ขอตัวลาไปก่อนบ๊ายบายทุกคนสวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ไปแล้วตี 2 ครึ่งแล้ว